So, what are we gonna do tonight, OCG?
Well, the same thing we try to do every night, Bertram. Take over YouTube.
Please note, OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
Shut up, Bertram.
Okay, shutting up.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Obsessive Compulsive Gaming. I am the Obsessive Compulsive Gamer, joined once again by my faithful manservant / factotum Bertram. Say hello, Bertram.
Hello, Bertram.
And this is our live stream for Insert Game Title here. So let me just begin by saying that this stream was made for children. I mean, not made for children. So, Mum and Dad, if you decide to show this to your children, maybe mute the audio. Now, let's commence with the profanity-strewn livestream that contains references to sex, mutilation, and torture. Ha ha ha! I'm only kidding. There is no torture. Well, thank you, OCG, for the introduction. Hello, everyone. My name is Joey, and I'm obsessed with video games, and today we're going to play through 6 random indie games. And those games will be Return One-Way Trip, Wildcat Gun Machine, Hot Tentacle Shooter, Pinstripe, Masters of Anima, and Stories Untold, which we will be starting with. This was a game I tried to get to last night and didn't, so makes sense to start with this one today. Let's go. Now, I believe, I could be wrong, one of the developers who worked on this worked on Alien Isolation. I know that. And I believe this was either made in or made by people who come from Glasgow, which is where I am from. So, yes, I like subtitles if you don't mind. So I think this is kind of harkens back to 80s video games. I don't really know a lot about it. I believe it's some kind of horror game. I don't know how horror it is, so let's go. The house abandoned. Revisiting a family home after years of absence, a man discovers more about himself through an old text adventure game. Press pause at any time to get help. Nice. Already love the music. I do believe all these episodes are linked together. And the chap who did that title logo was the chap who did the Stranger Things logo. So there you go. I do vaguely remember these text adventure games. I'm not quite old enough to... Though I did have a computer like that where it looks like a keyboard with a cassette. Pull up to the driveway of the family holiday home and park the car. It's dark, but it's as idyllic as you remember from all the time ago. You remember being told to look in the glove box before going in. It's good to be back. Alright, okay. I see how this works. So, open glove box. Inside is a key and a handwritten note from Dad. You take both. So, read note. The note is from your dad. It reads, "Hi son, hope you enjoy your break. You'll need to fire up the generator around back to get power and lights on. Also, find something in the attic for you. It's in your room. Enjoy." What? What have I done? What have I done? You open the car door and step out. The house is grand, sat perfectly amongst the trees. In front of you is the front door, and the yard stretches around the side of the house. Okay, right, I think I'm getting this now. Use key. You insert the key and turn. The door lock clicks open. Go yard. Take a walk around to the yard. The yard has been well maintained. You spent a lot of time here with your family on holiday trips. Good memories. Look around. See a generator on the back wall of the house. Use generator. Switch the generator on, it works to life. The house is still dark. Go house. You walk back around to the front of the house. The house is grand, set perfectly amongst the trees. In front of you is the front door and the yard stretch. Alright, I see. So when you, like, go back or whatever, it reads the same. Go house. You enter the house to the hallway. It's dark and you can't see anything. You feel the light switch next to the door, however. This is basically how those old text adventure games work. So it'll tell you, you go into, for example, here it'll say, you go into the house, it's dark, you can't see anything, you feel a light switch next to the door. So you know then that the next prompt should be use switch. Flick the light switch and the lights come on. The hallway is now brightly lit. There's access to the kitchen and living room here, as well as a set of stairs going up. Go upstairs. You walk upstairs to the landing. The stairwell landing. There's a bathroom and 2 bedrooms, yours and your sister's. Pictures adorn the walls, images of happy times. Go sister's room. You walk into your sister's old room. The sister's room is in perfect condition, untouched since the last time you had seen her. Posters of her heroes and some of her own attempts at art adorn the walls. A few shelves are crammed full of trophies. Her bed is drowned under a pile of colourful, soft toys, I think that says. A real nostalgia trip. Look around. There's also a large wardrobe in the corner of the room, the door slightly ajar. Open wardrobe. It is empty, apart from a pile of scattered photographs at the bottom. Look. Photographs. They're all identical. Forest Road at night. You put them back.
Go. Landing. You step back onto the landing. A stairway on landing. There's a bathroom and 2 bedrooms, yours and your sister's. Pictures adorn the walls, images of happy times. Blah, 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 blah. Go. My room. Your old bedroom. So many good memories in here, and it's been preserved so well. On the desk is a gift wrapped box. Open. Gift. You unwrap the gift excitedly. You can't believe it. Dad has found your old computer, a Futuro 12.8K plus 2. I don't know what that is. No bedroom, so many. Then it reads the description again. Oh, was also on your desk is a Futuro 12 128K plus 2 computer and a copy of The House Abandoned. It's all still to be set up though. That's the game we're playing. Well, that's the name of the episode, The House Abandoned. Use computer. Start to plug in the various cables and leads. The computer is all set up and ready to go. There's a game here too. Play game. You put the cassette in the computer and press play. Jesus! Get out. This is where the horror comes in. Oh. Pulled to the driveway of the family holiday home and parked the car. It's dark, but it's clearly neglected. You remember being told to check the glove box before going in. You can't stand to be near the place. This is different. Open glove box. Inside is a key and a handwritten note from Dad. You take both. Reads. Note. You don't recognize the handwriting. It says, get out, 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 get out the car, get out, get out. I like the music in this. Music's very 1980s as well. Open car. What? Open car door. You force the warped car door open and fall out. The house looks abandoned. There's a yard to the side. Wood creaks in the wind, and all happy memories are gone from the place. There is no love here. Ah, see? The contrast. The contrast! Use key. You unlock the door. The click of the lock hurts to hear. Go. Yard. You step through the debris to the backyard. The grass is overgrown and weeds crawl up the side of the house. It's not a nice place to be. Clutch the note, needing to look around. Look around. There's an old generator next to you. Use generator. Jesus! There isn't much fuel, but the generator starts up. Go. House. You go back to the front of the house. Go. House. Reluctantly, Jesus, Step inside the front door, pitch black, but your senses are punished more by the smell, stale air and damp. This could not be less inviting. The note burns in your hands. You feel compelled to read it over and over. Look around. Fumbling around the wet walls, you find a light switch. Use switch. Afraid of what you might see, you flick the light switch. The lights flicker on and off. The walls are falling apart after years of neglect or worse. There are stains and trails all— Oh my god! Oh. Upstairs, the sound of an alarm clock blaring. Someone else is in this house. That can't be. Stop. Alarm clock. Somehow the alarm stops. You can feel the panic setting. You are still in the hallway. The noise has stopped, but you feel a presence. Someone is in the house. They should not be here. There is a kitchen and a living room adjacent and stairs leading up. The note feels disgusting in your hands. My god, this is good. This is actually good. I played just for context, I played a text adventure game last night. And it was boring, it was dull, it was lifeless. I thought it was really funny, and it wasn't. I eventually got bored reading, so I just started skipping through it. And the bloody thing had 27 endings, and I was determined to get the platinum, so... But this is a proper... And it advertised itself as a horror game. This is a horror game. It's very tense. I don't know what's going to happen. Dominic is saying, yes, get the code okay. Welcome, Dom. Yes, I did indeed get the code okay. And I have used it to purchase some indie games that we're playing today. So I'm putting these codes to good use. A lot of indie games for $1.99. We were supposed to be playing this game. The game I'm playing just now, Stories Untold, last night. From one of the guys who did Alien Isolation, and you can tell, very tense. I like it. It's very good. So yes, thank you once again to Dom for the code donated to the channel. Right, what was I doing? Can't remember what I was doing now. Oh! Go. Kitchen. You go into the kitchen. The kitchen stinks and feels completely unfamiliar. The tabletops are rusted metal and there's a carcass on the table. There's writing on the wall and the utility room door has a red X painted on it. Look. Writing. Jesus! In blood, the number 1986 is smeared across the wall. This is good. This is good. This is tense. I love the music. I love the... Oh, this is good. This is how you do a... You're gonna do a text kind of idea. This is how you do it. Take something that you remember, like from the 1980s. Now, I probably had one of these, although I don't really remember it. Like I said earlier, the cassette you put into the keyboard setup thing. I remember I had a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game that was on a cassette. What can I say? I'm in love with OCG and Bertram. I mean, with the channel. That's very nice, Tom. Very nice indeed. Where were we? 1986. Right. Go. Hallway. You step back to the hallway. Your shoes are wet. You're still in the hallway. The noise has stopped, but you feel a presence. Someone is in the house. They should not be here. There's a kitchen and a living room adjacent and stairs leading up. The note feels disgusting in your hands. Obviously, we already read that. So I guess we have to go upstairs. You head up the stairs, they creak. Oh god. Same but different. The landing has access to your sister's room, your room and the bathroom. Oh my god! Behind the door, a phone starts to ring. You don't understand, neither can he. What? Who the hell is he? Answer phone. You hear him answer. The voices spill out of the phone into the room. Whoever is in there should not be there. You need to hang up the phone. I do. Whoever you consider the worst. Jesus Christ, this is quite scary actually. Hang up phone. Relief. Same but different. The landing has access to your sister's room. Just gonna do that phone thing again. Pictures are all over the wall, but something's different about them. Go. My room. The door is bolted shut with a 4-digit combination lock. And use lock. You grab the lock. The lock is rusted, not used in years. The key in your hand weighs heavy. The note heavier. You grab the lock and can now input the code, which we know is 1986. The lock clicks open. Same but different. The landing has access. Oh, repeat that when you go back to the. Go. Hallway. You go back downstairs. You're still in the hallway. The noise has stopped, but you feel a presence. Someone is in the house. They should not be here. There's a kitchen and a living room adjacent and stairs leading up. The note feels disgusting in your hands. This would be a great game to do like an acting thing for. Like, not commentate, just like read the text, but read it, you know, act it basically. I might try that. This would be a good game to do that. Open. No. What have I done? Oh. Go upstairs. You head up the stairs to where the noise came from. They creak. Same but different. I'm sweating. Oh, wait. Go my room. Notice reacting, get in the door, get in the room, get in, do it, go. Same but different. done something wrong. I can tell I've done something wrong. Oh, here we go. I knew I'd done something wrong there. You open the bedroom door. Go. My room. You enter your bedroom. Bedroom feels utterly familiar. The walls are damp, but you've been here before. In front of you, a lone person sits in front of a computer screen. The lamp is on. The clock reads 99:99. Wait a minute, that's us! Jesus Christ. You shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. You grip the note tight. Yeah, that's us. We're sitting in front of the freaking computer. God. Look. Note. I'm sorry, Jennifer. I'm sorry, Mum. I'm sorry, Dad. You haunt every step I take, even in this place. It was out of my hands, but still you punished me. I can be with you now. There is nothing left to do. I'm consumed and confused. This has to end now. End it. You are pathetic. It was all your fault. Say it. No. Oh, please stop. Why me? It was all my fault. Say it. It was all my fault. Finally. Oh my God. Oh! That was good. Episode 2. Lab conduct. Scientist is asked to perform a series of tests on a strange artifact within a rundown lab. Gradually, however, those tests become more and more uncomfortable.
This is subject 12-19-86-23, new session entry. We have myself, Dr. Alexander leading, assisted by Dr. Williams, and in the lab itself, our volunteer, Mr. Asian. We have artifact 23 in the chamber, recovered from crash site B. At the moment it appears inert, showing no signs of activity. Mr. Asian, instructions for each stage will come through to your terminal, and we need you to follow them exactly. Now, some of this may be unfamiliar, so always reference the manual on your terminal for guides on calibration and procedure. Once you've calibrated equipment to match our brief, the green light will flash, allowing you to trigger the experiment. One last thing. Ensure that any equipment non-essential to the current experiment is switched off. You cannot proceed until your calibration matches ours. When you're ready, let's bring this back.
Interesting. Okay, let's try and figure this one out.
If you are ever unsure of what to do, reread the experiment and consult the manual. Okay, good work. The X-ray is coming through now. There's no visible damage to the surrounding organic material, no signs of activity either. All output is flatlined. Okay, let's begin. No reaction from first stage. Let's try a higher frequency.
This is very interesting.
Okay, we have a reaction of some sort here, a weak signal. Let's keep going. Increase again. Well, would you look at that? It seems we have a pulse. Rhythm is stable, there's no activity registering in the core. It's possibly damaged. Let's push further. Not much of a response. Updating the experiment now. Seeing some fluctuations in activity. Should we increase? Is there a risk of damage? What about a volunteer? Okay, we're going to push further. I'm running out of time. Let's switch around.
What are these bastards doing? What's that?
Seeing good activity on this side, seeing definite spikes in movement. I know this might seem uncomfortable or dangerous, but you need to trust us and keep going.
Yeah.
Full activity registering. We did it. Can you hear us?
Yes, I can. Bloody hear you.
Excellent progress. You're doing great. Now we need you to stay calm and try to relax as we go through these next steps. We're going to attempt to alleviate some of this discomfort.
My fucking head that's in there or something. Oh my god.
How do you feel?
Awful.
Don't be scared. We have the situation under control. Take a few moments, and when you're ready, we'll continue.
What?
Stay calm. You're doing fine.
Dominic has made us aware that he's still here. He was hovering.
Sorry to have to do this, but we have.
That's alright, Dom.
I know how difficult this must be, but you
Oh my
can do
god, what is this?
this. It's time to remember.
Oh my god.
Don't try to speak. Stay calm. You're a proxy now. You have a connection to the entity's inner core. It's like a conscious black box. It can show you its memories. Look into it.
No.
The visions will translate onto the screen to be something that you can understand, that you can play out.
Oh good god, what's happening? Oh my god. Ah, eyes.
Remarkable. You can navigate its memories. Use the computer. Work your way through.
You wake up in the cryopod, struggling against gravity. You force yourself up. Impact into the planet's surface has torn a hole in the ship's hull. Poisonous atmosphere spills into your craft. You're in grave danger. You have to get out of here. Look around. The craft is broken beyond repair. There is wreckage all around. An airlock door is locked tight and the computer terminal adjacent blinks. I think that says. Use computer. You tap at the screen and the airlock door splutters to life, slowly opening with a horrendous noise. The ship powers down to silence. Something reserves. Go. Airlock.
This organ was taken from what we think was the leader. These memories are different. They're not like the others. There's more detail here. Less hazy. Lean in. See what else.
No, I don't want to lean in. Thank you very much. I'm quite comfortable just sitting here. Squeeze through the damaged airlock and fall to your knees on the ground next to your ship. Every breath.
This is incredible. How are we getting all of this? It's describing the moment we found the ship. Mr. Asian, please continue.
Dominic is asking if you're getting anything for Easter. I don't know. My sister has a child, so I don't think I got almost 2, so I don't think I got anything last year. I have no idea. I have no idea. Look around. Crash site. Smoke billows from the downship. Exterior lights flicking on and off. The wreckage surrounds you. Looking upwards, you see unfamiliar star patterns. Star patterns. Why did I say it like that? Sounded like a pirate. Star patterns. Arr, arr. Look. Wreckage. Wreckage surrounds you. Some of the metal will have to be moved in order to free yourself. Use wreckage. Every ounce of your remaining strength, you move away and up with the wreckage for you to carefully crawl through. The lights that surround you now attack your senses. Look around. A circle of artificial lights around you set up to illuminate the crash site in the darkness. Behind them, an army of people all staring. One figure steps out of silhouette and walks towards you. Go bigger. Jesus.
Your heart rate is elevated, but you're doing well. For what it's worth, very few of our test subjects ever make it this far. You should be proud of yourself.
We're in a bed in a small and artificially lit room with a single door. There's some sort of writing pinned to the wall. Adjacent is a display monitor with wires that drip across the room and into our chest. They have tortured us.
Doesn't add up. We didn't put this entity in quarantine. It expired at the crash. Whose memories are these? When did this happen?
Look. Writing. Stuck together are a series of flat sheets with symbols across them, some sort of writing. Read. Writing. Symbols seem to indicate where on our body they had to cut. We've been butchered and maimed over and over. Use wires. Jesus!
What just happened? What's that alarm?
There's been a disconnection in quarantine lab 15.
Find out what's going on.
Go. Door.
Doctor, specimen 20 has left lab 15. It's on the move.
My God. That vision. It's not a memory. It's happening right now. Mr. Asian, I need you to stop what you're doing, please.
So we seem to be controlling the creature, or whatever it is. Jesus. The door, we find ourselves in an empty room with a device on the table. It looks familiar. They don't know how it works, but this host, I think it's this host, does. Door closes behind us and a lock bang shuts. We are something together. Use device.
What is that? We haven't seen that before.
Oh, the strobe, Jesus.
It's using the tool we recovered from the crash site. It's in our systems. It's sending something across the network. It's broadcasting.
Mr. Asian, please. We deeply regret what we have put you through, but please understand it was for the greater good. We had to know more. Rebelling now could be catastrophic. You don't know what this might do to you in the long run. They're converging. It's over.
This game is truly fascinating. I've never played anything like it. Love it when I pick up games like that are so cheap that turn out to be so good.
Mr. Asian, please don't do this. We mean you. We mean them no harm. Please, don't do something you'll regret. Wait. One day, Mr. Asian, this will haunt you.
So good. Tom said seemed very eerie and strange. People are blown away by stellar blades. Yes, it is. It's, I believe, this game, so there's 4 episodes, we played 2 of them. Now, they all seem like they're different stories, but I think they are actually all connected. And I think the 4th one does that. So it harkens back to a lot of 80s nostalgia. In fact, the logo you can see in the back here was designed by the chap who did the logo for Stranger Things. And obviously the music's very inspired by that as well. So Yeah, really good. This one is really good. This was like a quid. This was like $1 or something. Came out a while ago. But this is a really good one. This is probably the best one I've played so far. From me just randomly buying cheap like horror games. I was supposed to play this last night. We didn't get to this because I spent too long on the other ones. This one is great. This one is really good. Stellar Blade is absolutely fantastic. In fact, it's so fantastic, I want to play the demo again. Like, I want to play the demo at least another couple of times. So today we're doing 6 indie games. Once I've done this, I am going to go on and do games that Stellar Blade has made me think of, or underrated, you know, like games. I am definitely, once after today's done with these 6 games, I'm going to move on. And we're going to do Drakengard and all that. And I might play Nier as well, just because I freaking love Nier, and I've not played them since they first came out. So, yeah, really good. Station process. Team of workers are stationed in a remote weather monitoring facility in the Arctic. As they follow codes issued on a CB network, it's clear something else is happening. Guess what? Michael does live. He played the demo, put on the title, Worst Action Game of the Year. The vegetation doesn't move, he said. He said he's sick of fantasy, normie, rock-beard games. He complained about the ships looking like squids. What does Michael Does Life know? If he doesn't want to play what could potentially be one of the best games of the year, then that's on him. If he doesn't appreciate action, sci-fi, post-apocalyptic.
Do you read me? Give me a sign, man. This storm is getting pretty wild.
And that's on him. Like I say, it's very difficult to know what his opinion is. I like to think
Come on, 3, log in. Quit fucking around.
I make it very clear what I think about games. With him, it's very confusing. Because I don't know if he does it for humor. I don't know if he does it to be contrarian. I have no idea. I have no idea what he truly likes and truly and doesn't like.
There he is.
Finally, what took you?
Is the microphone still broken in Station 3? I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, you can't reply. You should be able to hear you though. Can see activity registering, so your voice is definitely going through.
Oh, okay. We can chat later, 3.
Yeah, this is pretty serious. I've had a distress call from Central. There's a situation and we have to fire up signal monitoring and relay systems right away.
What kind of situation?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's got something to do with this storm. Whatever it is, it's big to want to involve us.
Shit. Okay, what do we do then?
Well, my fucking cabin power isn't holding up in this weather, so I can't process the signals myself. 2, you need to feed the frequency information through to the backup terminal in Station 3. And 3, you just need to tune, decode, and process. Just refer to the handbook on the microfilm. It'll walk you through it.
I've never done any of this stuff, so I'm not going to be much help, I'm afraid.
It's simple, honestly. You could do this in your sleep.
Okay, First one is due to appear in a minute or so. Have a quick read of that microfilm handbook. It should be on your left.
I'm gonna get suited up and restart the generator. Don't fuck it up.
He sniggers, I think. When he does that, he breaks character. That's just opinion. I know he calls Oblivion a good game, laughing my ass off. He mentions, like, games being good if it has soul.
Do whatever it is you're supposed to do.
I cannot stand Oblivion. Cannot stand the Oblivion games. One streamer had a sticker note on his TV screen with a camera pointing at it saying 1 sub equals 1 block in Minecraft, laying blocks out in a line with this sub count on the screen. He also mentions immersion in games as a good factor too. He gained 5,000 subs just off laying blocks in a line because he had his sub count counter on the screen. I just wonder how the F he brainwashes people. I don't know. Maybe he's got the base or or something. People like watching him. Fair enough.
Okay, my light here just turned green and the signal stopped. So I think you did it right. Next one coming up in 30 seconds, apparently.
Don't leave them hanging too long. I don't know what they're for, but I know we have to make them top priority or I'll get shit.
Of course, don't worry, we'll keep on top of it. Okay, there it is. Creepy sounding things, aren't they?
People are kicking off that the Nathan Drake collection getting remastered again, which I think is stupid, remastering a remaster. Well, being a massive, massive, massive fan of Uncharted, of course, I'm on board with it, and I will happily buy the collection again, because they don't just, you know, there's a difference between PS4 and PS5. No one bitched when they did it with Devil May Cry. No one bitched when they took Devil May Cry 5 on PS4 and made it a PS5 game. No one bitched when they took Uncharted 4 and did it. No one bitched when they took Uncharted Lost Legacy when they did it. Okay, they weren't remasters, fair enough, but it's the only way you can upgrade it. To me, it's worth it. Especially because 9 times out of 10 they offer discounts for people who already have the game. Like The Last of Us Part 2. You paid a tenner and you got the PS5 one. That's fine. That's great. That's terrific. So to me, it's not, it depends on the game. The Nathan Drake collection is absolutely fantastic, so... In fact, for the longest time, Uncharted 3 was my favorite video game of all time. So, I'm all for it. But, again, this is me. So,
Thanks, 3. Just pushing this update to the transmitter now. Getting the hang of it, huh? Next one coming up. 1. What does GCS mean?
GCS? What do you mean?
Yeah, no, this next one has come through with an additional note. GCS3 equals E1V1M1.
I've not seen it before. Check the microfilm. Might be something in there about it. Listen, let me know when you're done with that one. I haven't heard back from the transport team and I'm starting to worry.
Sure.
oh, don't get me wrong, I like the games.
Okay, here it
And
is.
completed them a few times, but is it necessary for another remaster? I don't think it is.
Yeah,
Well,
quite the
it may not be necessary, but I'm thankful for it all the same.
The last two must have just been testing the system.
Like I say, it's all dependent on
Once I get these goddamn lights on.
the games. If they announced the PS5 remaster of the Arkham Collection with Arkham Origins, I would be happily on board that. Whereas if it was another Skyrim remaster, I wouldn't be on board with that. So, or Fallout 4, or I don't know. Something else that I don't like. You know. Mass Effect. Although I do like Mass Effect, so it's not to say I don't like it, but if that got another PS5 remaster, I wouldn't be the one. I wouldn't be first in line for it. It's all dependent on the games, in my opinion.
Okay, One, we're done. Nothing has happened really, all good. What did you want?
I'm about to head outside to look at this generator. My cabin is completely out. Listen, I just checked the roster and we were supposed to hear from the supply team 3 days ago. But I've had nothing. No responses either.
Shit. The storm?
I hope not. 3, can you monitor a range for me? They use an emergency signal somewhere between 8,500 range, FM. See if you can track it down for me.
That's our supplies for the next 6 months. If they turn back, what do we do?
We can reschedule. I'm more worried that they didn't turn back. Otherwise, we'd be having a drink by now. The boat was called 20F.
God, yeah. Okay. 3. 8,500 FM somewhere. See if you can pick up a distress signal or something.
An emergency broadcast.
Does anyone read? This is supply vessel 20F. Do you read me?
Oh my god, that's them.
This is a distress signal from supply vessel 20F. Please respond. Is anyone there? We don't have enough supplies to last whatever this is out. We have some on board, but it's not enough. We try to turn back, but storm, or them, have messed with our GPS and sent us straight into the
What
ice.
on earth is he talking about?
We're holed up here. We just got word from Central that New York has fallen. Everyone's gone there now. I thought us being so remote would give us time, maybe, but I can see them coming. Be ready, all of you. It's 20F out.
1, are you there? Are you hearing this?
Here.
Lock your door too. 3, do the same.
What do you mean? Did you hear the report?
I just got a call from Station B at the coast. Something is happening. I don't know what, but they said we had to lock up and stay in our cabins. Then it went dead.
What are you talking about?
Just do it. They're here.
Ugh! Who are they? Shit, 1, there's another GCS signal coming in. Do we process it still?
Yeah. As long as the GCS number is going up, we're helping a lot of people.
It was 3 last time. It's 6 this time. What does it mean?
That's good. That's good. Just process the signals.
That's it in.
You're okay. after Stellar Blade, there's nothing. May, June, and July are dead.
Something above 3's cabin. One of the power lines down.
I'll have to check.
One, are you
But
there?
remember a lot of things. Jesus Christ.
Fuck. What the hell is that?
I can't see you from here, One. What's going on?
It's above me. Shit, it's above me. It's over Station 3 too. They're here.
What's here? Jesus, One, what the fuck is out there?
It's fine. It's fine. You'll be fine.
Shit. Here's another signal. GCS7
I'll have to check.
E1 V5 M1. One, what the hell? It's flashing urgent.
Let me have a... While we're thinking about it. Sea of Thieves I will definitely pick up, because I never got the chance to play it on Xbox, so I will pick that up. That comes out on the 25th of April. State of Play, obviously we've got Dawn Trail, 2nd of July. That's the Final Fantasy XIV expansion. I want to get back into Final Fantasy XIV. Grounded, 16th of April. Basically, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Obviously, you've got Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, which is June, unless I'm very much mistaken. 21st of June. We have Destiny 2, The Final Shape. Again, I want to get back into Destiny. 4th of June. Could care less about Elder Scrolls. Iodine Chronicle, which we've been waiting for. That's the 21st of April. These all come out, obviously, prior to Stellar Blade. Shin Megami Tensei 5. 14th of June. Fantastic. Sandland, when I played the demo, I didn't like it, so I probably won't bother with that. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, have you ever seen the film? Very fun horror film. That'll be a good horror game to maybe get into. I've been looking for a horror game to get into day one and stick with. That comes out the 28th of May. This looks interesting. Megaton Musashi. That's the 22nd of April. It's a kind of mech game. That looks quite fun. Again, that's before Scare Ritual, which I'm not interested in. It's an online 4v4 or something. Zal. Oh, shit. Zal, which comes out... Is that out in April as well? Jesus. Yeah, it is 23rd. Jesus. So much for April. Zal. Then we've got... Let me have a peek. I don't know if any of these will be... I've got a few on the wish list. So let's have a look. Death Relieves, which... 31st of March. Well, that comes out tomorrow. Horror game. Interesting. Sagerless, which I think is a Metroidvania. That's a platformer. That looks interesting. A fantasy platformer. That's out on the 2nd of April. This one I like the look of just because I like shmup games. Flight Path Adventures in Monaris. She comes out on the 3rd of April. I've got that on the wish list. Withering Rooms, which that's the 5th of April. A lot of 2.5D RPG action game set in a Victorian mansion. Obviously, I'm quite interested in that. Could be garbage, But it's Victorian. I like Victorian stuff. Looks quite interesting. Looks a bit like Clock Tower meets... Yeah. Loretta, which I have in mind. The 11th of April. Again, these are all April games. I think that's about a woman who plots to kill her husband. Jack Holmes. Master of Puppets. It's kind of horror game. Looks quite cheap. 12th of April. Perish, which is an online shooter. 15th of April. These are all April games, obviously. We were talking about June and July. Turtles, which is April. Wrath of the Mutants, which will be a lot of fun for me. Indica, which I've seen a YouTuber play. That looks interesting. That's the 8th of May that comes out. That's a third-person horror game. I've seen someone play the demo for that, which is on Steam. Not that one. I don't know when that Monster Hunter game comes out. Space Marine 2. I love the original Space Marine. That's September. What else have we got? Bunny Rampage, which I really like the look of, but doesn't have a release date yet. Little Nightmares 3. Nobody Wants to Die. I think Nobody Wants to Die comes out. Oh, it doesn't have a release date. How annoying. Until Dawn Remaster. White Day 2. No. But yes, there's still plenty to be announced. Loads to still be announced.
Guys, are any of you walking around in that storm? That's crazy. You'll get yourself killed.
No one is outside. You're seeing things, 4.
Number Station 3, this is Station 4. Do not go outside. Don't go out there. Stay inside. Lock up. Do not go out there.
James, the last signal hasn't sent. My terminal is going crazy demanding a response. I think the wind has misaligned the transmitter or something. We need to go out to it.
And there's still a couple of things I need to pick up. South Park Snow Day. Maybe Dragon's Dogma 2. What the fuck? Persona 3 Reloaded. But oh, first person. Mixing up the gameplay here. I thought I could run that door. Oh, go in that door. Oh.
I can't feel my legs, James. I'm so tired. What are you doing? James, please.
Yeah, James, what are you doing?
He's coming back.
Who's coming back? Who's coming back? Jesus? First I've heard.
James, everyone is waiting on you. You need to wake up. These machines, they are your lifeline. Follow them, please.
James, go to them. Tell them what happened.
Mr. Asian,
Oh, there's a link to the second episode.
welcome back.
Absolutely fascinating. Patient undergoes hypnotic regression therapy to uncover the truth behind his incarceration in the facility. Oh, I see.
I think that's enough of that for now.
What?
You're quite fond of this show, aren't you?
Oh.
Okay, come on. Let's get you down to the observation room.
Oh, right, okay.
This place must be starting to feel like home to you. Don't worry. Try and get you out of here eventually. Just in here.
This game's fascinating.
Okay, are we through in the next room? Just relax and we'll get started in a moment.
Right, Mr. Asian, now are you ready? Just hit record on the tape deck in front of you when you're ready. This is subject 12-19-86-23, new session entry. We have myself, Dr. Alexander, leading, and in a room we have our patient, Mr. James Asian. As we know, James has recently recovered from a 2-week coma following his accident. In our last 3 sessions, James's attempts to recollect events...
Oh my god, it's fucking weird.
...memory with his imagination.
Well, yeah.
These episodes...
But if you can piece it all together, it's
and we've had to terminate the session
really good. It's really good.
Let's try and do this one better, James. So when you're ready, let's bring this back. I know how difficult this must be, but you can do this. James, it's time to remember. Your mind. It's like a conscious black box. It can show you your memories. Look into it.
There's the last episode.
In your most recent episode, you recalled a false memory of a remote weather station. You were isolated from the rest of the world, locked inside your coma. We interacted with you daily, encouraging you to wake. Your family would do number puzzles with you. Anything really to bring you back. People needed answers, James. Do you remember?
I have another signal here for you, James. It's at 5610 FM. You can't miss it.
That woman who was speaking a moment ago sounded like Kate Beckinsale. Yes. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Yeah. Something tells me it's not Kate Beckinsale, but...
Find the signal, James. Listen to the voices. You have to face it, James. Finally.
It's not like him, at all. I've worked with Officer Hennings for 6 years, and not once have we even talked about alcohol. Drunk driving. He was a father, a husband. He was fine. No way he caused this. It's him, this Haitian guy. He's got something to hide.
no imagination, Mr. Asian. I guess it's from the shows he's been watching. This time he described an A&E visit as a government conspiracy, some sort of lab. It's interesting stuff, and it's obviously pure fiction. But I guess it's just his way of coping for now. We'll see how we progress.
Hello?
We found him lying there sobbing while his sister died in the car next to him, while Hennings died next to him. What the fuck was he thinking? She was still alive when we got to her. If he'd have done something, they could all still be here.
Today was the first session with Mr. James Asian, although I fear it will certainly not be his last. When asked about events that have happened in the past, he confused fact and fiction and told us a story.
Is it me you're looking for?
That was talking to
No, actually.
his mum and dad's house, and he always talked about a room with a red X, one he couldn't get in. I don't know what any of this means or what it's got to do with the accident, but I guess some more sessions will maybe reveal that. We're going to try again tomorrow.
You honestly believe that Hennings was drunk at the wheel and not this little shit? If he wakes up, when he wakes up, I want answers. Until then, you handle it. You write it up. I'm out.
God. I am not turning around.
Okay, we have a 22-year-old male just brought in from a vehicle collision. He was awake and mobile at the scene, but collapsed on arrival to the emergency ward. The other passengers died in the accident. I'm getting no pulse.
Oh!
Amp charge full to 10 and give me 100 joules.
That was episode 2.
Come on, 100 joules. Charging up full to 10. Come on. Come on, 100 joules. Charging up full to 10. Clear. No reaction from first stage. Let's try higher.
This game is called Untold Stories. It's on the PlayStation Store. our PlayStation Store for £1.19, and it is worth that. It's usually $7.99.
$100 joules. Keep the charge at 10. Let's go.
Which I think is totally worth it.
Clear. Okay, we have a reaction of some sort here, a weak signal. Let's keep going. Increase again. 360, charge full. Come on, 360, hurry. Clear. Well, would you look at that? It seems we have a pulse. Rhythm is stable. We need to run an X-ray right away. Where are we with that X-ray? Let's get it going now, please. Where are we with that X-ray? Let's get it going now, please. Looks like an intracerebral hemorrhage. We need to drain this now to relieve pressure. Prepare for trepanation. Switch on a drill, please. The drill, please. Mr. Asian, you've made excellent progress. You're doing great. We need you to stay calm and try to relax while we go through these next steps. We're going to attempt to alleviate some of this discomfort.
So that's what that episode was all about. I get it. I get it. Only is tonight, New Year's Eve, but tomorrow you leave on a 6-month trip abroad with friends. Mia, Dad, and your sister Jennifer have decided to throw a party to celebrate it. All the house is full. You're in the living room as usual. You don't recognise a soul. Push through the crowd into the hallway. The hallway is as welcoming as ever, only this time the folks have put a great big banner up across the main wall. Half-finished drinks are abandoned on almost every horizontal surface. Stairs lead up, although the party is firmly downstairs. Go. They say all the best parties are in the kitchen. The kitchen is full of people and loud. There are drinks and food on the table, and the party is in full swing. Dad has cooked a hog roast which sits proudly on the table, although no one is eating it. There's a utility room and writing on the wall. Also, Jen is here signaling you. You hug, you're going to miss each other. You thank her for the party. She asks if you're enjoying the party. Tell her it's great even though you don't really know anyone. She tells you to enjoy it anyway and to loosen up. She asks you to get her a drink. Pour Jen a drink and one for yourself too. There's never an awkward silence with Jennifer. She always has a question. She asks if you have everything sorted for the big trip. Yes. You tell her yes, that you packed everything, plenty of room to spare. Another hug. Your family have really gone out of their way to make this trip happen for you. It might be what you need to get some perspective and maybe not fuck up so much. She's going to miss you. You're going to miss her. She walks away. Jen has disappeared into the crowd. You're left standing, nodding and smiling at the approving faces. There is so much to do for this move, can't mess it up. But first, a drink. You open the door and peer in. You're never allowed in here normally. This is where Dad keeps his fine wines and whiskey, ceiling to floor racks, a collector. Though he does actually drink them too. There's a bottle with a ribbon round it with a card. Drink. Also. You pick up the whiskey and the card. It's your dad's handwriting. Son, we're so proud of you and everything you've achieved. You've earned this. It's a bottle of 25-year-old double malt. You shouldn't really, but you have to try it. With your whiskey in hand, you take in the room around about you. There must be hundreds, no thousands of pounds worth of drinking here. You really must thank your dad for the whiskey. Get back into the kitchen, clutching your new best friend. You stumble out of the utility room and back into the kitchen. That is one strong whiskey. You take another swig and give the thumbs up to Dad across the room. He nods and winks. You go back out to the hallway. A few bumps and laughs on the way through and you make it to the hall. You stop dead in your tracks. It's Jen, covered in blood. What? Staring straight at you, no one else notices. Blood is dripping down her face. It's mixing with tears. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I'm sorry, I don't understand.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
We tried our best, Mrs. Asian, but her injuries were too severe.
What?
No, I don't understand. I was just talking to her.
I'm afraid Jennifer passed away before we could get to her in surgery. We did the best we could. I am so sorry.
Where is she? Let me see her.
Please, Mrs. Asian, take a seat.
I don't want to take a seat. Let me talk to her. Now.
I'll arrange for you to see her. In the meantime, James is in recovery. He's stable for now.
I don't want to see him.
Standing in the hallway, something had stopped you in your tracks. While searching your mind, your sister interrupts. She waves her hand in front of you and asks if you can drive her home. You still feel out of sorts. Those words echo. You're sure your keys are in the living room. Living room is a much more relaxed atmosphere compared to the kitchen. Various guests are sat on the chairs having civilized conversations. There's a coffee table in the middle of the room. Your mum is pouring a drink at the drinks cabinet. A coffee table, a drinks cabinet. One of the chairs is overflowing with jackets and coats. Is this the last episode? It is indeed. This is the one that links all the other ones together. Makes it all make sense. Yeah, this game is 4 episodes. Search through all the jackets and coats until you find yours. Aha, car keys in the pocket. Grab both. Keys in hand, you head back into the hall. Jen thanks you for helping her out. She has work in the morning and no one else is in any fit state to drive. You can handle it though. You know the road like the back of your hand, don't you? I don't think so. You open the front door and walk out into the freezing night. Cold air hits you. You're glad you have your jacket with you. There's a dusting of snow around you as you step down from the porch. The yard extends around the back of the house and the car sits at the front of the house. Fumbling with the car keys, you eventually get the door open and climb inside. The car's freezing. As you fumble around with your seatbelt, your sister opens up the car glove box and hands you a note and a key that was inside. She tells you that it's for when you return. It takes a number of attempts, but you eventually slot the key into the ignition. You turn the key in the ignition and the car roars to life. You very hesitantly release the handbrake. You put the car in gear and pull out the driveway like a first-time driver. You really shouldn't be driving. Oh dear. Branson throws her arm to the left. It's left. Of course it's left. Turn the car left at the junction and accelerate off. Confident that you're on the right road now, you loosen up and put your foot down on the accelerator. You feel powerful as the engine roars at your command. Jen sits up in her chair and clutches your arm. She asks you to slow down. That's not what really happened though, is it?
You're all over the place, James. Pull over.
Jen is hitting your arm and yelling at you. Crazy sister. Strange. There's a set of headlights coming directly at you, but really slow. Like slow motion. You try to react, but your body isn't responding. There's nothing you can do to stop this. There's no way to control it. The lights merge with your car. The outside joins the inside.
James, for fuck's sake, pull over.
The whole world around you begins to scream.
It was at this very moment, wasn't it, James? The moment you lost it all. Your sister, your parents, yourself. And then you made it worse. Go on. Show us what you did.
You wake up in the car, your world is upside down, your seatbelt struggles against gravity trying to hold you in your seat. An impact into another car has torn a hole in the chassis. Poisonous fumes spill into your car from the engines. You're in grave danger, you have to get out of here. You release yourself from the seat, gravity takes over as you slump. onto the roof of the car. You squeeze through the wreckage and fall to your knees on the ground next to your vehicle. Every breath brings pain to your chest, your head is throbbing. The blue car has smashed into the passenger side of your car. Your life cannot be ruined by this. You're standing holding your whiskey, and your dad's note and flashing lights are approaching at a distance. With the lights approaching closer, you begin to hear the shrill of their sirens. You simply cannot go to jail for this. You clean the bottle to remove your connection with the whiskey. You then very deliberately spill the remainder of the bottle's contents onto the driver, and you toss the incriminating a circle of flashing lights around you, illuminating the crash site in the darkness. Behind them, an army of people all staring. One figure steps out its silhouette and walks towards you. As you approach the man, the pulsating lights around you get dimmer and dimmer with the pain in your head increases. You fall to the ground at his feet.
I know you're tearing yourself apart over it, but no matter what you keep telling yourself, you have to listen to me. That accident, that poor man, me, you have to remember. It was all your fault.
Jesus.
I know what you did. How you left me there to protect yourself. Planting evidence on some poor man. You went headfirst into that officer and you wrecked all of our lives. And then you couldn't even take responsibility. You did the right thing for you and no one else. Save yourself. Only it was wrong, wasn't it? Look at you now. Utterly consumed by it. Say it, James.
Well, I think we've made progress today, Mr. Asian. I guess we should tell the police what you've told us.
Oh my god.
I don't suspect he'll take you anywhere. I think you'll be with us for quite some time. Come on, let's get you back to your shows. I'll see you tomorrow.
Absolutely fantastic. £1.19. It's on the PlayStation Store. There will be a review. OCG will do a review, but yeah. Usually £7, which I still think is worth it. Well worth it. Yeah, fantastic. If you're not into the puzzle side of it, then do what I did and use the walkthrough. Basically. If you don't want to figure out all the number puzzles and stuff in some of the other episodes, then just use the walkthrough. I came to this for the story, and that's exactly what I got. So, absolutely fantastic. Like I say, there will be a review. OCG will do his usual brand of anarchy. Yeah. This game's been out for a good few years, and I'm shocked it took me this long to find it. It says copyright 2019, so it may have ended up on PS4 in 2019. Absolutely fantastic. The music, the visuals, the aesthetic, the way that they drip fed the story through the 4 episodes. and then tied it all together in episode 4. Absolutely fantastic. That's storytelling. And this comes from a place of someone who writes his own stuff and has done not the same story but similar characters who don't realize they've done something very bad, and then through the course of the game or the show or the movie or whatever, it slowly comes back to them and they realize by the end, and everything makes sense and it all ties together. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. That was great. £1.19 on sale just now. If anyone has any interest, obviously if you've watched this, you've seen the whole story, you know what happens, so you may not want to pick it up, but I recommend it. So how do we do trophy wise? Oh, we got all trophies. 100%. Absolutely fantastic though. How it all linked together in the end. Really good. Really, really, really good. Like I say, OCG will do a review. And yeah. So that's game number 1 done. £100%. £1.19. On sale just now. PlayStation Plus. Oh, came out for PS4 in 2020. Dominic is asking if we finished that game last night where nothing happens. I did indeed. There's also a review for that will be up either today or tomorrow. There's a review going up at 9 o'clock. There's already a review up for... In fact, that's the game the review's up for. Horror Adventure. There's already a review for Horror Adventure on the channel. They were all shit. All the games I played last night were shit. All the games I played last night were shit. I was supposed to play Stories Untold last night. If I'd played this last night, this would have been the best game of the night, obviously. So I've added it on to today's. All the games I played last night were shit, and there are already reviews recorded for all 3 games I played last night. Those games being Horror Adventure, Nightgast, and the Innsmouth Case. There's already a review for Horror Adventure up on the channel right now. So if you've not watched it, you can watch it now. Another review goes up tonight at 9 o'clock. And another one will be up tomorrow. A review tomorrow. So, we're now going to play something a little bit different. Now all these games that I'm playing today were all... So, Stories Untold, £1.19. Return One Way Trip, £2.37. Wildcat Gun Machine, £1.19. Hot Tentacle Shooter, £1.24. Pinstripe, £1.15. And Masters of Anima, £1.15. So, we're going to play Hot Tentacle Shooter. Game number 2. This little marathon today.
In a remote galaxy, during a recognition mission, a platoon of 20 space warriors was captured by gigantic alien tentacles. Queen Aka immediately took action to save them, entrusting the task to Alish, the most skilled and cunning warrior in the universe, unbeatable in piloting spaceships. hot tentacle shooter.
Okay, that's the extent of the options. There are no options. Oh, moves the ship, fire, missile, barrier. Simple enough. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh yes, and for clarification, Dominic has mentioned the goat one. The goat one is Nightgast. Absolutely appalling horror game. Okay. Oh. Okay.
You saved Leona. Leona is a new recruit. Her first mission did not end it up so well. The important thing is that now she is safe and sound. This is a cutesy shooter.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Basically rescuing hot chicks wrapped in tentacles. There we go. I don't think it's going to get much more complicated than that. Ooh.
You saved Marika. Marika has an IQ of 130. Unfortunately, her cunning was not enough to stop those hideous tentacles. Dev instructions: put some hot big boob chicks in the front and whack a spaceship in the game. All done.
Actually, I do think that was actually the manifesto for this game's development. It doesn't seem to be much more than that. That's all right, you know. It's much to it. This game didn't only cost £1.19 to buy, it also cost that to make.
You saved Nana. Nana has always been a fan of manga and anime, but she never thought she would end up being a prisoner herself of these alien tentacles.
I don't know what these other spaces are for. Oh, this one has got her bum facing us. This one's a bit different. All you perverts out there, pay attention. Nothing will ever be like the Splatterhouse remake, which I need to play as part of my underrated games. In that game, you can find pictures of your girlfriend, and she's topless. And yes, it does show you her topless.
You saved Hearts. Hearts is sure that her tattoo has brought her luck. Well, she's still alive, but it certainly hasn't been a good experience. Actually, Joey, I think you should play the Splatterhouse remake tonight.
Well, let's see if I get through these indie games. If I get through these indie games, I will play it. Splatterhouse remake is absolutely fantastic. Have you not played the Splatterhouse remake, Dom? Absolutely fantastic. Another underrated PlayStation 3 game. I was saying this yesterday. There is so many games, so many of my favorite games. Like I was saying earlier, Uncharted 3 at one point was my favorite video game of all time. And what console did it originally release on? PlayStation 3. Metal Gear Rising, one of my favorite video games of all time. What console did it release on? PlayStation 3. Dante's Inferno, PlayStation 3. Asura's Wrath, PlayStation 3. Max Payne 3, PlayStation 3. I think there's a pattern here. You save Christina. Christina with her 20 years old. What? Christina is 20 years old. Is the youngest in the platoon. Despite this, she was the one who beat the highest number of tentacles before being captured. Apparently, Dominic has only played Splatterhouse on the Mega Drive. Oh my god, will you get all three of the... They're unlockable in the remake. You get all three of the Mega Drive Splatterhouse games, so you can actually play them as well. Is this the last level? Oh, got someone... Oh, different outfit. Maid outfit. Let's go. Let's go! Was this a boss fight? Oh my god, we got a boss fight here? One boss fight in the whole game? Really? That is insane. Yeah, the Splatterhouse remake is absolutely fun. I love the Splatterhouse remake. So good. See, I'm gonna show these games off, and I want people to then go, oh shit, I'm dead. Oh my god, I think we've had a difficulty spike. When did this shit decide to get hard?
are you? Are you fucking kidding me? What an idiot I am. You saved Adeline. Adeline always plays video games. Shoot 'em up. For her to have been saved by Alice has not been an extremely bad experience. Oh, more trophies. Destroy a boss? I just did destroy a boss. What the fuck are you talking about? Unlock the second outfit. Unlock the first part of the map. Right in the stage 5. Destroy a mechanic ship worm enemy? What? Shit doesn't make any sense. Done all these levels. Oh well.
get this shit. Yeah, I really don't know what this shit is asking me to do. Done all these levels. Up to the last stage again. Oh. This is different. I think. No, it's different. Nope, it's the same freaking boss.
You saved Cat. Saved from the first boss. Cat got a big scare mostly because she feared she would never see her 12 beloved kittens again.
Wow. This game is a platinum. Wow. We'll have this finished up in no bloody time.
There's more stages in the other page.
Absolutely dumb. But to get the platinum, you don't need to do... You only need... All I need to do is unlock the next outfit and then fight some particular enemy type. You shall see. Oh, hard now. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, hurry up. Oh my.
You saved Lady Dara. Lady Dara has retained her class and elegance even among those slimy tentacles. Class is not water, is Lady Dara.
Whatever the fuck that means.
You saved Esmeralda. Esmeralda was a dancer when she was young. She tried some dance moves to wriggle and free herself from the tentacles. Without success. Better wait for Alish's power.
This game is nonsense. This game is utter fucking nonsense. Oh well. Oh well. Oh no! Even game over.
You saved Alice. Alice was already convinced to participate in this new recognition mission, but now most probably she will directly resign. Dominic, this has got to be one of the most cheapest looking space shooters I've ever seen.
It absolutely is. I actually picked up one of my favorite. Well, I picked up several that are great. Astabreed's always on sale. I always recommend Astabreed. It's one of my favorite ones. I have a boxed copy of that, even though it's not available. I got it limited run games. Love it. It's great. This is, I mean, outfits are nice though. I mean, that's it. That's all you're buying this game for. Fucking outfits. And the great thing about it, I'll be done with it in like, I don't know. I want the platinum trophy. But definitely one of the cheapest, like, low effort. You know?
You'll say Raja. Raja was convinced that it was a simple mission. She really had a hard time, but she didn't lost. She didn't lost heropatism. Garbage!
That's what that sentence means. Oh, 10 of 12. One more trophy to go. Space Queen, destroy a mechanic ship worm enemy, which is probably a boss.
This game was probably made by a horny teen on his dinner breaks.
Absolutely. Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me. This is probably the very last level, this one here. I mean, you want to see some anime chicks in kind of revealing outfit? It's the same fucking boss as last time. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, damn it. Damn it.
These unique boss fights are insane.
Aren't they, though? Oh, no more levels.
And we have the platinum.
There we go. That took about half an hour. Half an hour that took, roughly, to get the platinum. Nice. That's what I like to see. So, game number 2. Hot Tentacle Shooter. How much is it? £1.24. Do I recommend it? No. Absolutely not. Unless you're absolutely desperate to, let's just say, have a fondle and you've got nothing else, you could always just, I don't know, load up this screen here and just have a look at that. And if you're absolutely desperate, I'm curious what the fourth outfit is, but I'm not curious enough to play the fucking game. No, I do not recommend this unless you're a pervert. The great thing about indie games, though, and I'm going to show you it, in the last day and a bit, I have achieved 3 platinums. Now, these 2 games here don't have platinums, so you just get 100%. So if you're a trophy hunter, these are nice and easy to get a platinum. So I've got 3 platinums already in the last day from playing garbage like Hot Tentacle Shooter. That's 2 games done. Nice. We're on track. 2 down, 4 to go. So we've got Return, One Way Trip, which is a kind of side-scrolling horror game. That may take the longest, so I may leave that one for the end. Wildcat Gun Machine, Pinstripe, and Masters of Anima. So I think we're going to go with this one. Why not? And again, for anyone curious, yes, there will be a review, I'm sure, for Hot Tentacle Shooter. So if I play this on my UK account, but buy it on the USA store, would my platinum be on my UK account? Dominic, have you never bought games? No, it goes on your UK one. Just play it on your UK account. These were bought on the American store. I bought this on the American. No. Yes, I bought this on the American. 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 Just make sure you play it on your... You earn the trophy on the account you're playing it on, not the account you bought it on. Wildcat Gun Machine. So yes, there will be a review for Hot Tentacle Shooter, because why not? I'm trying to capitalize on indie reviews. And there'll be a review for Stories Untold. So that's 2 reviews I've got on the backlog for OCG to do so far. Oh joy. Right, Wildcat Gun Machine. This looks colourful. So, and it's not pixel graphics, which I was glad of. I'm absolutely sick to the teeth of pixel graphics. You only earn star shit from what you buy on... You need to also link it to... If you're trying to earn it, you have to link it to your American account. If you want to earn on your American account. The stars one is linked to whatever account you've linked it to, so you need to make sure you link it to your American one if that's where you're buying the games. But you will not earn it on your UK store. You buy on American store, it doesn't earn on your UK one.
Apologies, everyone. I was getting a drink. Oh yeah, this looks a lot better. But again, this game only cost me... Well, actually didn't cost me anything, because I used voucher credit that was kindly donated to the channel. But on the UK store, this is £1.19. Graphically, it looks pretty cool. Settings, you know, I like this character model. And I don't tend to look into the description. I kind of just use a sense. I get a sense, think, oh, that looks pretty okay. Okay, I'll get that. So I can't confirm or deny. Oh, nice. Act 1, set fire to the face on fire. Alright, so it's like a twin stick shooter. Okay. A minute, let's look at the controls, please. Shoot, R2. R1 to switch, dash, gun machine. Grenade. Okay, pretty standard. Pretty standard. Oh. I got dash. Oh. Oh. All right, so it's like oh, so it's like oh my god. I like the I like cartoony graphics. Oh my god, there's lasers. Open this stuff. Alright. Shit. I wonder if it's probably one of these ones where you get better guns and stuff as you go along. I wonder if this is a roguelite.
Oh my god. Oh, that's how you. Oh my. Oh, another gun. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, I really like these cartoony graphics. Oh my god. Let's check the controls. Let's see. Shoot. Switch weapon. Oh, dash is L1. Gun machine. Grenades. Oh shit, I've got grenades and shit. And I can't use the L1 yet. Or maybe you have to unlock that. Oh, yes. Special ability that you get. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. No. Damn it. You have died. We spawn at the corpse. Yeah. Oh. All right.
A key.
No. Oh, scale. That key open this door.
Good point.
Oh, is that like an upgrade or something? Upgrade that? Is that what all right. Alright, so enemies go on.
Oh my god.
Oh.
We got us a new gun, boys.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh my god, where the fuck did he go? Oh. This is great. What's in that other truck? Oh, that looks like a big boss room. Guess it's got that Souls-like. Grants an extra respawn to cheat death. I want that then. Oh, that counts as a... Oh, can you only take 2 weapons at a time? Ah, right, okay. I get it. Knew it. Knew it was going to be some kind of boss. Yeah, bullet hell game. That's what. Game is pretty fucking awesome. I'll pick anything up from him, no. Alright. I get it. Throw grenades. I'll get grenades. Dash. Right, now I can dash. I get it. This is actually very good. This is actually very good. Yeah. It seems to be like a roguelite, so I think we've got this whole map and there's checkpoints and there's like shortcuts and you get key cards. I think it's like a roguelite. I just did a boss there. Like this is yeah. This is good, yeah. I like the graphics. I think it's like a bullet hell as well, because there's lots of like it's like a twin stick. It's like a bullet hell twin stick shooter. Kind of how I would describe it. Well, maybe not twin stick shooter, because in a twin stick shooter you use the stick to shoot. Very arcadey. I like it. Yeah. I like the graphics. I like these like cartoony Doom-esque graphics. Yeah. Just goes to show you pick up, you know, that's why I was like, right, I want to pick up these random like indie games because you never know. Some are garbage, right? But you could find the diamonds in the rough. That Untold Stories was fantastic. Yeah. What's that? Oh, is that it? I think a shield. Can't really tell. Oh my god! Yeah, this is really good. This is on sale as well. Goes to show. Oh, a new gun. This special ability is great. This one here. Yeah, blew myself up. What an idea. Oh my god. Oh no. Damn it. You have died. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Come on, bitches. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my. Oh, no, 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 no. I was doing so well. I blew myself up. Let's see. Oh, how did I not see that? What an idiot I am. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's happening? No. Oh shit. It's okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. Don't die now. Right, so there's a teleporter there, which will get me to a checkpoint. Checkpoint, bitches. I don't think it, well, I don't know if it is. Let me check the trophies. Oh, could be actually. I mean, it's only £1.19. It is usually £12. So that tells you the kind of caliber of game that it is. It's usually £12. So, couldn't go on with Blade Assault. I may have to try it again. I mean, sometimes I'm not into these, like, roguelike games. This one seems okay, but that's because it's not been too difficult so far, but it might ramp up a bit. You can always tell if they're over £10, then, you know, you're expecting $12. Wow. That is quite long. Oh my god. No. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Ooh, gotta be careful. Health in here, so. Well, that went wrong. Oh my god. Shit. No. Oh, my teleporter disappeared. Where was I? The blue area. I was before. I don't remember now. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck that. Oh my god. What's that? An idiot. Damn it. Yes. Teleport, sir. An upgrade. stupid bit of the heads. Yeah. Right, it's health and don't need the health. What was in here? I think this is where I died.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh, I got stuck. Oh. Hallelujah. If I go back, maybe I can get health. No, can't go through there anyway. Yeah. Where am I supposed to go? No! Through here? I'm supposed to go in here, am I? Wow.
Give me that key.
What an absolute wally. Oh, that takes me back to the checkpoint. Yeah.
Splendidly splendid.
Oh, goes through here now. Where was I? Oh my god, Wally. What a double, Wally. Oh no, wait. Went the wrong way, didn't I?
I went the wrong way. I did.
Let's cut through these rooms again.
I did. Went through the wrong room again. Oh. Oh no. Mm.
Right. That was a teleporter that took me. Oh no, we need to go to the green bit. Oh my, oh. Gonna have to pick up the health, my man. Well, that was health. Oh, full health. God damn it. What a waste. I don't know. Go this way. Where am I going? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I have a laser gun. I like this laser gun. Sucks. Change that gun. The only good thing about it is the range.
Got a pretty decent range for a weapon. my god, oh my god, oh my god, yeah. Whew. I imagine we can't get in here. No, didn't think so. I did not think so. No. Oh my.
So is this a roguelike game? Well, yes, because when you die, you go back to the checkpoint and then you have to... Not really. No, actually, it's not a roguelike. It can't be a roguelike because you keep all your weapons and all that, so... In a roguelike, you would lose all that and have to get it all again. So it's not... No. Because in a roguelike game, you would have to get all the powers again and stuff. Because it's all about how far can you go in a run. But this keeps your progress. So, no. I wouldn't say it is then. Could be another boss in here. Also, the key of the game is to get through this gate. I imagine once we get through this gate, that's it. Where was I? So I imagine there's going to be a boss in here. Yeah. Oh my god, what an idiot. Come on, die, fucker. Ah! Damn it. Oh. Oh, maybe not. All right. We're in a whole new area, so. Isn't another boss, is it? What the hell? What's this? It is! Look at another boss! What the fuck? We just fought a boss! What is this? 2 bosses in a row? Oh. Fucking mental. Right, okay. Don't think I like that gun. I want a different gun. Give me that other gun back. This can't be like... I've literally done... No. 4 of 21? That must be like an area boss or something. No way, I'm at the end. No way. Upgrade to 9 respawn cats? Nah, this is going to be quite long. Purchase all pistols, acquire all weapons, dash 20 times. We'll see. Very cool game. What the ever-living fuck? Woof. Oh, what am I doing? What an idiot. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. But tell people I was actually aiming at the boss, you know? I somehow I've ended up outside the map. What the hell? How did that happen? What the hell? What the hell? I can't zoom now. Oh, God. Hey, get back in there. What the? Honestly. And that's going to be it for this particular title. I was thinking it started off a little bit too simple for its own good. Now it's got very annoying. So we're going to have a quick dinner break. When we return, we will play the other 3 games that are on the list. And before I have my dinner, I'll let OCG have the last word, as per usual.
So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That brings an end to tonight's sex show. I mean, live stream. Damn it, I always say that. If you've enjoyed this live stream, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. If you haven't enjoyed it, well then, feel free to give me a thumbs down. Don't forget to hit that bloody like, subscribe, bell button thingy. Feel free to share this video with everyone you know. But remember the single most important thing I always tell you, dear viewer, and that is to always stay obsessed with gaming. Say goodbye, Bertram.
Goodbye, Bertram!
And we are done. Right, time to get naked and reenact the ending of Thelma and Louise. Get the car, Bertram.
But don't they die at the end?
Yes. What's your point?
Oh, this is going to hurt.